Whoa. Good morning, YouTube. We're here. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know, man. We're trying the vertical chat thing or the vertical stream thing. While we're also doing the regular horizontal thing. So I don't know if it's working or not, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know if both chats have been integrated or in my thing or not, but I guess we're gonna find out, and we'll figure it out. So this is fun. I I mean, it seems like we're live on both. It looks like we are live on both, and I who knows. I'm gonna do a test. This is okay. I'm gonna do a chat here. This is regular. Okay, and then if I come over here, why is it so far behind? Okay, and then this will say this is vertical. Now I'm gonna check my chat and see if I have both of those messages. I do. I do. Okay, so my robot announcements will double up, but we have both chats in one place. So, hoorah, I guess. Excellent. Now I just don't know if I'm being heard on both or anything is audio is doubling up or anything like that, but it is what it is. So here we are. Welcome in. We are lost. That's what we are. Today we're gonna work on this vertical stream thing, and we're going to also do a regular stream thing. And the whole time, of course, we'll be answering your questions, anything you have, anything you want to know about being live. We will do that for sure. I just want to see, we're going to add some more stuff to OBS. We're going to add some more stuff to the Streamer.bot. And we're going to, I think with the big project that we're going to do between answering your questions and whatever, is going to be setting up green screen transitions. And we're going to see if it should work for both. I'm just going to have to set up both of them separately and then try to control both of them with the bot, which I think it should be doable. It should be doable. This should be okay. So I don't know. Hi, welcome in everybody. I don't know if this is going to be something that we continue to do moving forward or not with the regular horizontal stream and then of course the vertical stream or not. We'll see how it goes today. But so far so good. I just gotta remember to keep this chat up where I can see it. So I can talk back to you guys. But yeah, we're here, we're vibe, we're doing it, we're kicking butts and taking names. And I'm already out of coffee almost in my cup. So that's not a good thing. That's not a good way to start, but it is what it is. But we have the transitions going. We're gonna try to redo those and make green screen ones. And I know we worked a little bit on that. I'm gonna be doing a tutorial on that. What is this? What? Oh, so I am gonna get 2 live announcements. So we might have to work on that a little bit as well. But, you know, we can figure this stuff out as we go along. So, yeah, welcome in. Let's go ahead and go over to the big screen. We'll just get started doing stuff and see how it looks on the verticals. Check this out. All right, so here I am. I got my little face. I got the OBS stuff up there. Got the captions on here. And then we have the screen here. And I should still be able to zoom in. Uh-oh. That doesn't work very well, does it? Okay. We're also, okay, you know what? Let me fix that real quick. Let me move I'm going to move the chat over to here for now. Just for now. Because I want to see something. Well, first off, I need to change my hotkeys. That's going to be a thing that we have to do. So we're going to go into settings over here. We're going to go to the hotkeys because I need to delete both of these. Okay, and then this one is going to be in shift and page down. I think. No, that's not what I want to do. Page up. I guess we'll try that and then page down. Okay, so we'll apply that. We'll say okay. All right. Yeah, so the chat is doubling up on that. I wonder if there's a way. I mean, probably that's probably asking too much, but we'll figure it out. So let's see, how does this work if I zoom in? Hello? There we go. Let me refresh. Hello, come on. That's not working. Okay. So stream management, we got the zoom. Oh, I did the keyboard mouse on this one, or keyboard presses. Okay, so it's going to be control. This is going to be the zoom. So it was page up, I believe. Isn't that what I said? Page up. Okay. And then, oh no, this is page down, I think. Shit, I don't even remember, guys. I'm page down. Okay, and then the zoom and follow, that's going to be the page up. Nope. Page up. And then it's all three. Right. Okay, so now it should, there we go. But look at what happens to the vertical. I don't like that. Why is it doing that? Let's see. How can I? Okay, do I need to do this? Let me zoom back out. Okay. And then if I move this over like this, where's my captions? Okay. So let me try this now. If I'm here and I zoom in, why does it shrink my vertical? I don't like that. We don't want that. Does it go back? It does go back, but that's not a cool thing to do, OBS. Why are we? I wonder if that's a limitation of the thingy. What do you do? What do you do, button? What does this button do? Oh, that's a link. Okay, settings. No. Okay. Man, I don't know, guys. So that's going to be something we have to work on. I don't know why. What happens if I do this? What if I make this? I'm trying to make it like I want it to. Okay, hold on. Let me reset this transform. Boom. Okay, so what if I just put this in the middle like that? We're just testing things here. And then I zoom in. It still makes it so much smaller, but why? It shouldn't do that. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go look at the tools. So we found something new to work on. So that's good news. Set manual source position. It's auto calculating. Okay. I'm reading what all these little options do. When enabled. Oh no, we don't want that. Okay, let's set the manual source position. I don't know what that does. Let's just see what that does. If I zoom in now, it still makes it smaller. So that's not it. Well, that's kind of poop. That kind of defeats the whole frickin' purpose of the zoom on the little guy over here. So if I just crop this down a little bit, and then I just do this here, and then we can make it bigger like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be something interesting that we're gonna have to check out. Here's another thing. I wonder if I do a chat in here, will it go to both? So, hi, I am sending out a chat. So it should go to both, right? And on your end, it looks okay. Yeah. RK, hi, how are you? I'm doing all right today. We're doing pretty good. We're testing out being live on both horizontal and vertical YouTubes today for the first time ever. And we tested the chat. It looks like I have both chats here on my end, which is nice. I mean, my robot messages are doubling up, but that's to be expected, you know. But we found a problem. With the Zoom. It resets the window size on the vertical stream, so I'm gonna have to look into that. You're gonna lurk for a bit and you have a question on one of my vids? I'll be here, man. Thank you for showing up. I look forward to your question for sure. We're gonna work on green screen transitions today for YouTube, so that'll be a thing that we do. It's okay, buddy. It's just they're doing construction. You're all right. It's not thunder, I promise. But yeah, whenever you're ready, just come in with your question. We got you. So okay, if we want if we want green screen, we're gonna have to do some work here. Let me put this back over here. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay. That's the problem with so many monitors, is you got to look everywhere, you know what I mean? You gotta be around looking everywhere, but that's okay. We'll get this situated eventually. But on the on the regular side, I know how to do it, but this. So the vertical one is going to be the troubling one for doing this. So we might have to do that offline for the vertical. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. But the first thing we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make the scene. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go into studio mode. And so I don't leave this scene, and I'll just talk to you about what I'm doing. Or I mean, I guess I can kind of show you. So if I undock this, so what I have here, this is my scene list here. So what I want to do is I want to add, actually clips can be moved down, down to here. Let's see. So we got starting soon, just chatting, tutorial, be right back, and the ending. The transition scene can go down here, and the TTS can also go down here. We'll put these below the alerts and below the web. Okay. Right. So in my transition scene, I want to put all of these scenes, starting soon, just chatting, tutorial, be right back, and ending. So we're gonna test that. I have, okay, so I'm adding my scenes now. So starting soon. What I say? Oh, just chatting. Right. Okay. And so I got all of those in. So here's my scene sources inside my transition scene. The ending obviously can go to the bottom. And then the tutorial, that's where we're at now. And then I have my scene, my transition, and it should have a filter on it with a chroma key, which it does. Right. Okay. So if we look at that now, if I turn that on, the visibility. Hello? Let's loop that for a second. Why is that not showing up? Come on, encounter green. Okay, let's just add it again. Wait, which one is it? Okay. This one. Open. Okay. All right. So now what I want to do is well, we should have some of this set up already. So now when I go back to the tutorial here, I can close studio mode. Okay. Are you meant to see my OBS? Not really, no. No, I was just doing a couple things in the OBS. But what I want to do is if we go from start to the chat. So we're gonna change this stuff here. What I want to do is we want to get the current scene, right? We want to set the active scene. No, we don't. We want to toggle visibility states. So if we're on the starting scene, so what we want to do is we want to come into OBS, we want to set source visibility state, and we want to go on the transition. We want to set the starting soon to visible. All right. And so that way it's exactly the same. Benny, welcome in, my friend. How are you? And then once that's visible, we want to set the active scene to our transition scene. And then we want to set the visibility state. So we're going to duplicate this. We're going to bring that up here, but we want this to be the, what did I call it? The transition scene. Yeah. And we want to make that visible. And then we're going to have a delay in there. I think of like 2 seconds, I think. So we're going to add a delay. I'm trying to do all this from memory, guys. It's the weekend, so you're just going to watch some random stuff like my tutorial. What tutorial are you going to watch? And then at the delay, we're going to, let's duplicate this again twice. We're going to move this up here. The live one? Okay. That's good. We like that. So this is going to be the starting soon. We're going to set that to hidden. And then this is going to be the scene we're going to. So in this case, it's the just chatting. And we're going to set that to visible. Right? And then the transition will finish playing out. And then we will go and set the active scene. So we'll just duplicate this. We're going to set the active scene to the just chatting, wherever that went. Not the vertical one, the just chatting. Okay. There we go. Just like that. And then we'll turn off this counter, and then we will unmute the microphone. Viking! You were just tearing through my videos and I went live? Yeah, we're live here every Saturday, right about this time. We're trying out the new time here of noon o'clock going live. And also, we are, hi Team Western. We're also, for the very first time ever, we are dual streaming here on YouTube. We're streaming the regular horizontal, I guess. We're also doing a vertical stream. So if you're on mobile, you can see that come up in your shorts list, I guess there. So we're testing all of that out. And it looks like we have a couple of viewers over on the vertical side. So that's cool. But hi, welcome in everybody. I hope your weekend went well, or is going well. Not went, it's still Saturday, it's still the weekend. You were accidentally on the mobile first and then you came here? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still not exactly 100% sure on how all of that works on the YouTube side. You know what I mean? But if somebody's, I guess if somebody's like scrolling through the like YouTube Shorts page or whatever, I guess this still shows up on there. I don't know. I know if you go to this one on like your desktop or your laptop, it'll have the black bars on the side. But if you're on your phone, it won't. But there's, you know, it's a slightly different layout, obviously, because I can't fit everything that I want on there. But this is what, oh, I moved the, did I move this over? Where's my, I moved it over. Okay, I did. That was my fault. We're going to set that about right there. There we go. Right. So I'm trying to keep everything centered so that the vertical one has something to see as well. You know what I mean? I can move that up a little bit though, because I want it a little higher for me. There we go. We'll try that. That looks semi okay. You prefer the regular one? Well, if you're on your desktop, you want to watch the regular one, obviously. You know what I mean? But if you're on your mobile device, you want to watch this one, the vertical one. You know, I don't know. It's up to you, whichever one you want to watch. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're both the same thing. This one obviously is easier on the horizontal to see everything, but you know, it makes us look busy, I guess. But it's so good to have you all here. And of course, you know, I'm just screwing around. So don't wait for me to finish anything. If y'all have a question or whatever, pop that bitch in chat. We'll get you answered and hooked up. I'm just working on things in the meantime is all I'm doing. So we are going to we need to duplicate this real quick. And we're going to make this the starting soon vert start count. Is that what I called it? I think that's what I call. Hell, I don't even know what I called it. Okay, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's my OBS stuff. Okay, so what did I call OBS version? So we're gonna rename this one here. Same thing. OBS version vert. There we go. Okay. If the mobile people viewing the vertical and want to interact with you, they have to switch to this one. No, they don't. There's a chat right on there, dude. You just killed your mascot from my last video. Somehow you killed Speaker.bot. But it's grayed out in your Windows audio settings. What do you mean it's grayed out? Yeah, no, don't wait. What do you mean in the Windows audio settings? And this here? Why why and the volume mixer? Ah, in the Windows, okay. In here? Speaker.bot shouldn't even show up in there. Here's my Speaker.bot. Yeah. And you have it's listed here? That's weird. All right. Why are you okay? Go away. In Speaker.bot, if you go to your settings, let me minimize this one so we're not confused. On your audio output device, what do you have as your output device set? And you're using, oh, excuse me. You're using the Wavelink app. So all of your audio is going through. Yeah, default. I just use the default as my default audio output device, which is default is set to my headset. If you do, you can select whatever you want, but I'm just trying to remember, because we had a problem with the wave link a couple weeks ago, and I'm trying to remember what we did. Geez. Yeah, Wavelink is like, it has a program where it takes all the stuff, but you can actually like put everything that makes sound through the Wavelink, kind of like a kind of like an SLR controller. Or kind of, it's kind of like voice meter, I guess, in a way. You can have all the different channels. Um, I just I understand why people want to use it, and I'm not just trying to discourage that at all. But with the OBS plugin for like the wind capture audio, it's really not needed. So okay, is there anything else that controls the output for Speaker.bot? No. So I have, for example, like I have my Speaker.bot here, the output device there, because there is no input for Speaker.bot, right? Because it's just ETS coming out. So I set that to where I want to hear it, whatever my thing is in OBS. And I'll try to make this a little bit bigger, but in OBS, I have my bot here on its own channel. And this one has my streamer.bot and speaker.bot in it. So when speaker.bot plays a sound, I did not mean to close that. That's okay. When speaker.bot plays a sound, it'll go through the default device, but it'll also go through OBS. Right? Does that make sense? So it shouldn't have to go anywhere else through that. So if we do, for example, if we do a TTS message, which this is probably going to play double because I'm sending it, because I'm sending two things out, but you'll get the idea. I can't even type today.
Hello
yeah,
world.
I went through twice.
Hello world.
Yeah. So it's kind of fucked up because I'm doing it twice, obviously, because I'm sending to two different chats. But it'll go through my headset from Speaker.bot, but it'll also go into OBS from Speaker.bot. I've never had to use the volume mixer in Windows. Now, you said it's all grayed out here, right? So your output device, you should, I don't know, can you do anything to it? Do you have to have both speaker.bot and streamer? You don't have to. If you don't have any sounds from speaker.bot, there's no real reason to have it in OBS, but streamer.bot can also play audio. It can play sounds from your computer and things like that. But if it's going to produce that sound, there's got to be an output for it. So I highly recommend that you do, but like all of my alerts over on Twitch and all of that are local files. So when, like when somebody joins the chat or whatever, and they get their little welcome message and it plays a sound, or my alerts that are local, my channel points that play sounds, those are all controlled by streamer.bot, and it pulls the file from my computer and plays it through the bot. So you can't, okay, so after you follow my video, it was working. And then it just stopped working. You see, and this is the thing I'll ask everybody for like the next couple of weeks. Did you recently upgrade or update Windows? Windows had a big update, came out a few days ago, and that has borked like every audio ever on anything ever. And I've had to go through everything in OBS, every single one of my audio settings, and change them from whatever they're set to, change them to something else, and then set them back. Yeah, I don't know what Microsoft is fucking doing with their audio API on these updates, but it screws everything up every time, and it's kind of pissing me off. Um, but again, so we got Speaker.bot in your volume mixer. You said it's grayed out, so you can't. Can you even like click on it to open it to get the output and input device options, or does it not do anything at all? So you did it, you got it set up, it was working, and then you looked at it the next day and it just stopped working. So you didn't make any other changes. No, you shouldn't have. I mean, you shouldn't have to. If you change something here, like these should just be the default, because these are going to default to whatever you have set here, right? So like I have my default set to my headphones, and then my default is my microphone. So if you go into those and go to your apps there, the volume mixer, whatever, if you set these two to default, it should default to whatever you have on here, right? Um, but unlike Streamer.bot, if you're in Speaker.bot, anytime you make any change in here, you always want to click on the save settings at the top, always. But it doesn't take much to restart it, so save settings and then restart it. It should be saved, and then I'm just trying to think if there's something. Because what happens, let me ask you this, what happens if you say your Speaker.bot's not working? I get that, I understand. But what happens if you do the TTS command in your chat? Like, does the little mascot still show up and all of that, and it's just not doing any sound? Or does like none of that work at all either? What are you doing? Go be weird somewhere else for a while. Excuse me. Why is Google Chrome down to 1%? The scene unhides, then hides again, but no mouth movement, and you don't hear the TTS. Okay, so he does show up. So Streamer.bot is doing its part. And Speaker.bot, okay, so can you do a test of it right now, like as everything is set, and do your TTS command in your chat and test it? Okay. No worries. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll figure this out one way or another, man. And we'll blame Microsoft the whole time. Please, no worries. So now what I want to do though, while we're waiting for that, nothing. Okay. So go into Speaker.bot and go to the event log tab. Does it show anything like this where it says the voice and then what the message was? Did that show up at all? Darn, make sound. Refill the juice. I don't even know if you can see that. Let me. Sorry, vertical guys. This is gonna bork your view for a second, but okay. So here on the event log, you can see like where I did my hello world. Shows an error. Oh, you're using UberDuck. That would be the problem. UberDuck has a lot of issues, and with the next update to Speaker.bot, Nate is going to be removing UberDuck completely. So try that out with a different voice. Like for example, go into your settings, go to your Jesus Christ, the speech engines. And for right now, just click on add and add the Sappy 5. You're only going to get the 2 voices, but you know, just add that one as one for right now, just for a test. And then go to your voice aliases and whatever you have for your mascot, make it one of those 2 Microsoft ones and test it again. Boop. Let me go back out here. That should be there for vertical viewers. There you go. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. Don't you stream on Twitch? I do, Valerie, and welcome in. I stream on Twitch Thursday, Friday, sometimes Saturday afternoon or evenings, and then Sundays. Yeah. I do games over there. I game over on Twitch. And we do the tutorial stuff over here on the YouTubes. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. And I hope you're doing well. Means no worries. But also, Arcade, to answer your question over on the Twitch side, I use Amazon Poly for most of my voices, and I also have TTS Monster set up. But most of it, 90% of it, comes from Amazon Poly. All right. So now technically, I know this isn't going to work, although it should, but I have to add the scenes and they have to have the same names. That's gonna be a little bit tricky. UberDuck was a bad bird. Yeah, I should have asked that, and I didn't even think. Yeah, UberDuck is going to be removed. Like they've had so many problems since they even started, and then they got in trouble for some of their AI voices, so they had to remove all of their AI voices, and then they like, oh, we're adding some new ones back, and it's just been crap ever since. I don't expect UberDuck to be around very long, to be honest with you. But so you have the TTS is moving now, so audio is coming through, which is good. You just need to get wavelength to cooperate. All right. To test that out. Also, if you've added the bot into OBS and you go into your advanced audio settings for your bot there, depending on how you have it set up, I don't know if you have separate audio like I do, or if you're doing like your desktop audio and adding them individually. But you might want to make sure that it's on the right monitoring source as well. Welcome back, Team Western. Welcome back. Now I just need to get it to work with a different alias. Here you go. No worries. No worry. I told you we'd figure it out eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Always, 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 guys, pay attention to your event log. It's going to tell you a lot of information. So like, it'll even tell you like if your account isn't connected or whatever, the event log on Speaker.bot will tell you all of that. You don't even have to go to the log file, which is really nice. It's kind of like the action queue over here in the Streamer.bot. You know, everything you need to know is going to be right in here for the most part. So, but now I got to figure out why. Are you quite done, dude? You got a lot of fucking energy today for some reason. We just spent like an hour running outside. You hate doing Streamer.bot in the dark? Well, turn the light on, man. It's not a secret. It's you don't need to keep it a secret. It's so yeah. He's got the heckin' zoomies right now. I'll tell you that much for free. I wonder. I want to try something on the vertical scene real quick. What if I do an application capture? I want to. If I do that, let me turn this off real quick. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? There. Okay. So if I do this, I know I'm messing with you vertical guys. I'm sorry. This is my first time, man. We're doing the best that we can. Right? We're trying really hard here. Okay, so if I do that, you can see my thing. But then if I do, hey, quit pulling back the curtain. You gonna let people see the real us. You got 14 other windows you go look out of. Get down. Thank you. The nerve. The nerve of this dog. But can you see, let's see, if I do, let me just, for example, if I do this, it does not show up. See, that's the problem. That's why I hate the window captures, because they don't capture everything. So we're going to get rid of that. Yes, I'm sure. Turn this back on. Here we go. Yeah, because now you get the pop-ups. So the vertical streaming is going to be a pain in my ass is what it's going to do. Yeah. He likes to look out this window that's on the back side, but because this is why I stream at nighttime on Twitch. But during the daytime, he'll like open the curtain and it just like daylight comes in and I'm just, yeah, like a fucking vampire. But it is what it is. All right. Let's see. He's got a food and treat delivery coming today. It should be here probably in the next hour or two, and I think he knows that. So he's like super excited about it. Yeah, I know. Oh, you think so? And then what happened? Huh? Then what happened? Tell me all about it. Oh, hi. Da- They can hear you just fine. Yeah, tell them. Tell them. And then, and, and then what happened? All right, go be somewhere else. Look, I've taken you out 3 fucking times in the last hour. You're the one that refuses to take a shit. You can't come and blame me now. You can't. It's not my fault. I gave you every opportunity. I gave. Do you need to go potty? Huh? Do you need to poop? Do you? Do you need? Ow! Settle down. I don't care. Sit. Sit. Do you need to go to the bathroom? You want to go potty? Okay. Sorry, guys. Dog wins. I can't have him shitting on the carpet. Think of new questions. We'll be back in just a moment. We're going to go let the dog out. I'm going to go ahead and refill coffee while I'm doing that too. So get your snacks, get your coffee, stretch your legs or whatever. And we'll be back in just a moment. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Obviously, his treats came too, which I think was part of. He smelled them on the porch. Anyway, you had a question. You're curious where I nab my green screen videos for my OBS. You were just watching the channel point video for Streamer.bot. Curious? Great question. I get them off of YouTube here and off of TikTok. Um, depends on what kind you're looking for. If you're looking for like effects and transitions and things like that, um, we do. I'll go to like YouTube and I'll search in, whatever effect I'm looking for with green screen, also in the search box, and then I will. So a lot of them, will tell you in the description what the requirements are for using them. A lot of them are just like, yeah, have it, take it. There are a couple of green screen accounts on TikTok as well. Trying to remember the name of one. Let me see if I can find out. I can't remember. It's been so long. Mute this here. And let's see. Search green screen meme. I think the name is which one do I get? I get them from. Green screen memes is one of them. But if you go to TikTok and you go to and just go to the search bar and type in green screens, you'll see a lot of them. There's a lot of people that make them. There's one called Green Screen Things. The Meme Lab has a lot of good ones. Viral Green Screens is another one. But there's so many that you can grab off of there as well. And the ones you saw in the channel point redeem came from the TikTok. So, yeah. Why are we not back? Oh, we are back. Never mind. Why is this so far behind on the? I mean, obviously we're there. Why is, wow, that's okay. Anyway, so there you go. Hope that answered your question. Happy dog, happy streamer. Yeah, a quiet dog, happy streamer. Anyway. So I'm curious now because I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing the vertical stream thing, so I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on it if I'm not, because I'm gonna have to fix the Zoom thing and figure out why it's doing that. I know this isn't a very vertical stream happy thing. I'm not playing a game. There's not a whole lot of action, so but I would like to be able. I don't know why when I zoom in, why it resizes the I mean, my filtering scaling is all turned off. Unfortunately, I am for now. Yeah, normally I use the I don't really like the Atium thing. I'm not a fan. I really dislike Harris Heller on many levels, and anything that he's associated with I kind of despise on general principle. But with the one that I normally use for multi-streaming, I don't have to worry about different layouts, but that one doesn't have like a layout producer like this one does. But I'm not happy with it. I think it's very junk, in my opinion. I know a lot of people use it and a lot of people like it, but that's one of the reasons I've never done it. It's why I don't stream on TikTok. But yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, I'm not happy with it so far. I don't know. I'm not gonna give up on it. I just probably what I will end up doing, to be fair and honest, is just running 2 instances of OBS, and one with a vertical mock vertical layout and one without. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and like when TikTok did it and they're like, "Oh, you can go live now," and everybody was like, "Fuck yeah." Da, da. I mean, it's fine, I guess, if you're one of those, like, if you're streaming from your phone, right? But my thing is, like, I'm not a big phone user. And anybody that knows me, like, I have a smartphone. I have like 4 apps on my phone. Like, I use my phone for a phone. That's what it's for. That's why it's called a phone. If I wanted a computer, I'd use my computer. You know what I mean? Um, but I'm old school and grumpy that way. Um, but I kind of get it. If I'm streaming from my phone, right, it's already native in that thing, you know. But everybody's like, well, I want to get a part of that too, but I don't want to stream from my phone and I want layouts and overlays and alerts and blah blah blah, and so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what the numbers are after today and compare the two. And I might do it again next week, and I'll spend some of my off stream time kind of like working on it. But mm, so far I'm not a fan. I don't mind, like, when I do my clips and my outtakes and shorts and stuff like that and making them in the vertical format, like you said, that's fine. But I don't know. I mean, obviously my computer can handle it. I'm streaming at 12,000 kilobytes on the desktop version and 8,000 on the vertical one. So I'm pushing out 20,000 kilobytes. No problem. Of course, I don't have a game going or anything either, but I don't know. I keep looking over at it, and I'm just like, yeah, it's there. I don't know why, but there's a lot of little issues, and like the things that I need aren't things that a lot of other people need, like the Zoom thing, you know. And I try to make it as easy for y'all to see as possible, but like literally, if you're watching on your phone, which is cool, it's great, turn it. Like, oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Did you know you can upload TikToks now that are an hour long? You can't record up into an hour, but you can upload an hour. And it's like, what's the fucking point? Like, isn't that the whole purpose, is to get on and doom scroll, right? But yeah, it's definitely meant for the ADHDers of the world, myself included. I am among that group, but I'm too old to worry about TikTok. Like, TikTok gives me a headache. I log into TikTok, I watch it for like 10 minutes, and then I got to turn it off. I get a headache. It annoys me. And it's like, when I do my clips and everything and I upload them to TikTok, I don't even do it. Like it's all automated. I don't ever go to my TikTok. Like I just, yep, done. If I get a comment or something like that on one of my videos, I can answer it from the alert drop down, so I don't even have to go to TikTok. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. All right, so I gotta figure out why this is not working. Hold on, we're gonna go look at my video, or not my video. We're gonna go look at my green screen thing here. Programs, graphics, videos, green screens. Where's my, okay, this is the one. This is the one that we used. Yeah. Okay. And, oh, maybe it does work. Maybe I just, hold on. Hold on. I just realized something. Studio mode, so I don't break anything. Let's go to transitions. Let's go to my filters. And let's turn it off. Why? Okay, so why is it not showing up? What if I do this one? What is going on? Why are you not working? I don't know. I don't get it. What is this? What? Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's nice returning to Vegas again. I fuck up with DaVinci really. Well, welcome in, Ard. I'm glad to have you back on the dark side. Yeah, Vegas. I like it. I mean, I'm still using version 15 because I don't like the changes in 18 and then 19 when they like redid everything. I was just like, fuck this. So I still use 15, but I think it's perfect for everything I need anyway. Why? Why? What is this? Yeah. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Um, but why is it not showing up in my OBS? Let me add a new one. Just see what happens. We're gonna go. What if I do a VLC one? What if I do? What if I do that? Ah. Yeah, and after you spent so long doing all those, how long do you say those edits you were working on for like a week? That's a lot of edits, dude. Where is that? Okay, this one. Open. It's not playing. Why is it not playing? Hello? It's not loaded in? Why not? What the hell? What did fucking OBS break now? It's so weird. Can I show my OBS? I can, but then it's going to go into that fucking super windowed mode. I wonder if it's, hold on. Let me open up a different one. I wonder. I don't give a shit. Because we did it here. It's there. I know you can't see it. I can turn the filter off and you can see it. Oh, I don't even have the filter. Hello? What the hell? Oh, it's on here. Never mind. That's what it's supposed to do. A 100% complete and you couldn't use it. Dude, that sucks. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. It's just weird that. No, I did. And I even added a brand new one. It's just nothing. It's not pulling it in. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm live or what. It shouldn't do. Ugh. Upload video like 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah. I mean, it's fucking with your schedule and everything. Like, I get that. Yeah, no, I mean, I added a whole brand new source. It's not pulling the video in. Let me see. I'm gonna do. I wonder. Hold on. Let me try something here. If I do a media source on this one, hello? If I do that, if I go, let's go in here and do that one. Yeah, it's not even showing up on that one. Cancel. Get rid of you. Remove. Yeah. All right, let's see something. Let's see. No critical errors, no nothing. Yeah. It's just not working in the real OBS. It's just not working in the real one, man. Well, it doesn't, I mean, it's there. It's here. It's not here on this side. Um, but no, I mean, it's not even pulling the video in. It's not there, is what it basically. But yeah, I was going to use that as a transition. I actually want to use this one. I have a different one. I want to use, where'd it go? Where'd I put them? Here. This is the one I want to use. Yeah, see? It's not pulling it in. There's nothing there. So something is buggy. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Does that one work? Does that show? But here we go. We're going to go. Okay, that one shows. So what if I change that one? Graphics, videos, green screens. Yeah. Okay, so let me get rid of that. Delete, remove. Okay. All right, we're just well, I'm not going to go into studio mode. We're just going to go over there. I'll add the audio, but you won't be able to see me for a second, so lucky you. Wrong one. There we go. Okay. So that can fuck off. Yeah, I know. I need to, I'm not going to have any, well, I might. Should I? Let's see. Okay. There we go. I probably shouldn't play that though, because fucking YouTube will probably copyright me or some shit. You know what I mean? They'll be like, hey, we've heard that sound before. Get copyrighted for so much shit on this stupid channel. Now it's saying I'm not live? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Yeah, what the hell? We're still live, aren't we? Better be. Did I get kicked out? Just kidding. Okay. So, let me go ahead and do that. We are good. I'm going to do this one more time. We're going to go back here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But see, that's not even the one I want to use. If I go back, the one I want. Over here so you can see things now. All right. Ugh. Okay. So we have our start stream where we show the scene, we turn the counter on. We have our starting soon. Thank you for the lurk. And then if we go to our just chatting scene, we're going to get the scene. We're going to turn the starting soon on. We're going to set the transition. We're going to turn the transition on. We're going to delay till that ice goes down the middle. And then we're going to turn the starting soon scene off and the just chatting scene on. And then we're going to swap to the just chatting scene. There probably needs to be a delay there so that the ice can finish. So let's duplicate that. I don't know how. I think the ice is. We'll try it. We'll try it at 2. Because that's a lot of hit or miss when you're setting that. So we're just going to check it out. We're going to go to the starting soon screen. Don't worry. It's only going to be there for like a second. And then we're going to see if the transition works. So hold on. Okay, so I need to cut that out. So we got to take our transition. We got to set our transitions to cut so that they don't do that shit no more. Okay. And then from chat to tutorial, we're going to do the same thing. So we don't need the mic to be muted, so we can get rid of that. So what we're going to do is we're basically just going to copy this whole thing. But since I already have the button set up, we're just gonna do it one by one. So we're gonna get the current scene, and we're gonna copy this. Wait, can I copy multiples now? I can't remember. Oh, I can copy groups. Hold on. We're gonna add a group, and we're just gonna put everything in the fucking group. No, in the group. In the group. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh my goodness. Oh, whatever. Just get in there. Get in there. Why are you so difficult? Oh my God. Now I got to reorder everything. God damn it. Okay. So the first thing we got to do is we got to get the active scene. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get current scene. There you are. And then we're going to set the active scene. No, we're going to set the just starting to visible. And then we're going to go there. We're going to set the transition to visible. We're going to delay for 2 seconds. We're going to turn the starting soon off. We're going to turn the just chatting on. We're going to delay again. And then we're going to set our scene as the just chatting scene. And then we will turn the stat counter off. We have another stat counter now because of the vertical. So we will copy that and we will paste that. And then we will put that there. And then we will unmute the microphone. Cool. So now I can copy the group. I can come into here. I can paste the group. Look at that. And then all we got to do is change our values. So I can actually get rid of these two. So we're going to set this. So we were on the just chatting. So we're going to turn that on. Set transition. So we're going to set the just chatting to hidden and turn the tutorial one on. I realize I'm on the wrong scene now, and I apologize. There you go. Should have said something. We're going to wait. We're going to set the active scene to tutorial. We don't need to set these anymore. Oh, but you know what we do need to do? We need to set the transition to hidden. So we need to copy this. That's what I was missing. Okay, and we'll paste that in. Where'd it go? Paste. I can read. We'll set this to hidden. We need to copy this now. We need to paste that in this one. Okay. So if we're on our just chatting, and then we go to the tutorial, let's check out the timing on that. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to go into the transition scene here. Hold on. And we're going to now, I'm going to set a chroma key for black. Yeah. Properties, we're going to loop it. Okay. Filters, chroma key. Cool. All right, let's go back in here. Let's set the smoothness higher. Not that high. Not that high. Color spill. Ugh. Pasty spine contrast brightness. Let's go back to defaults. Yep. Okay, custom color black. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0. Similarity. Smoothness. We'll set that to 100. Why not? And we'll close that. Now we're going to turn the looping off. Okay, so let's go back to the just chatting scene here. All right. So now we should be able to see the timing. I look pretty smooth. Wait, don't you think? That was pretty not bad. Hey, I would like a little sound there though. Right? Like an ice crackle, like a little ice crackling sound. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So we need to add, I think I have one. Let me see what I got for sounds. Let's go to my sounds. Do I have any? I have a lot of sound. Load faster. Okay. Let's see if I have anything. Ice. Here we go. 6 seconds. Jesus. Ice crackling in the field. What does ice sound like? That's kind of weak. What is this one? That one's not very loud. What is this one? That one might actually work. Okay, we're gonna try this one. So let me cop. Well, no, fuck it. Let's go and put this in alerts. Okay. So now I can come in here. We can go when we turn this on. So we're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to core sounds, play sound, and then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go to alerts and ice cracking. That'll work. Okay, but we want to do that before the delay because as soon as we turn the transition on, we want to hear that sound. Okay, so let's copy this and we're going to go in here. We'll paste it in here and then we'll move it to there. Okay. And then we're going to go back here. Okay. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So we're here on the just chatting, blah, diddy, blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit. Hold on. We don't want to finish before continuing. That was the problem. Okay, let's take that off. That was my mistake. Let's try this again. Yeah, well, I had it play. It was playing and then it wouldn't continue. So that was kind of fucking everything up. All right, let's see how it looks now. That's pretty smooth right there, eh? That looks pretty good right there, I think. Hey. So now the only problem is I forgot to turn, we have to turn the visibility of whatever we turned on. We have to turn it off at the end here. So I don't need any triggers. Okay, so we're getting the current scene so we know what we're at. We're going to turn the transition of whatever scene we're currently on visible, and then we're going to set the active scene to the transition scene. And then we're going to turn the transition screen on, play the sound, and then we swap the visibility of the two scenes. So the one we're on, we turn off. The one we're going to, we turn on. We finish the delay so that the video will keep playing. And then we set the active scene to where we're actually going to be. Okay. And then we got to turn the stuff off. So in this case, we got the two counters. We got to turn those off so that they reset. The transition we got to turn off. Let's go ahead and duplicate this. And then this is going to be the scene. So this is going to be the just chatting because that's where we're coming from or going to. And we turn that off. So that way everything inside our transition scene is turned off. So we need to do the exact same thing here. Okay, get the current scene, set the visibility. Oh, that's the problem. Right there. Right there. There it is. That's where it needs to be under the visibility state. Is that where it is here? Yes. Okay. Delay, just chatting off, tutorial on. Set the active scene to tutorial. Duplicate this. And this needs to be tutorial to off. Because that way we don't have to worry about, oh, which ones are still turned on, which ones are still turned off, blah, 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 right? Okay. So now we can copy this group and then we go from our tutorial to our Be Right Back screen here. What did I do in OBS? I didn't do anything in OBS. OBS is still exactly the same. Let's see. I made a transition thingy. It's just that the only thing as I changed it from the Pokemon thing to the ice, I just changed the video. That was all I did. You want to see? We're gonna go Inception. This is gonna be creepy. Whoop. All right. So in my transition scene, this is a transition scene. We have our ice. Right? We have and then we have all of our main scenes here. Right? So we have the starting scene, the just chatting tutorial, be right back, and the ending scenes. And all we're doing with the code on the bot here is when we hit our deck button, we're figuring out what scene we're on, and then we're going to come in. So like if we're on our, say we're on our starting soon scene, right? We're going to turn the visibility of that on. Okay. And then everything else is going to be off. And then when the ice gets to the middle, we turn the visibility of the starting soon off. And then we turn the scene that we're going to, in this case, the just chatting, we turn that one on so that when the ice comes back out from the middle, this scene is already visible. And then we make it switch to the actual just chatting scene in OBS. And then we turn the visibility of these two, or that on this scene when that happens. Does that make sense? So with our bot, here we go. It is in, yeah. Because we can't make it a stinger transition, because if you go, I'll show you again here. If you go to your stinger, if you go to your scene transitions, let me zoom in. Okay. If you go to your transitions down here, right, you can add your stinger, which we did, which is the old one with the bling, right, the things coming together. But even in property, you can't add a chroma key filter. There's no way to add a filter to a stinger transition. You can't do it. OBS doesn't let you do it. So we're faking it by having a video as our transition and adding the chroma key to that. So if you have a green screen, or in this case, a black screen, yeah. So we're just adding it to the scene, and then we're faking the scene transition by telling the bot to toggle visibilities and then move us to the right scene. Yeah. A little trick, so you can have green screen transitions and then actually apply a chroma key to your green screen. And then we just do this for all of our deck buttons. So the only difference with this is we're going to need 2 be right back ones, right? So normally I have like one scene, one button to go to my BRB scene. And what we need to do is we need to figure out what scene we're on. So the quick and dirty is just to have 2 different ones. So I would have like a just chatting to the BRB. Because like if, for example, if I'm, we just started the stream earlier, right? And I was on the just chatting scene and he needs to go POTTY. I'm not going to go to my tutorial scene just so I can go to my be right back screen. So the quick and dirty is to have 2 of them, one for the just chatting to the be right back, and then one for the tutorial scene to the be right back scene, so that we can toggle the correct visibilities. The other option is to have one, like I'm going to do here, and we're going to use if-else statements depending on what scene we're on. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is it Arvasis, or is it RV-asis, or is it Hi, gaming. I'm sorry. I am horrible with screen names. You'll learn that. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? How are things going? So what I want to do is I want to paste the group here. Have I tried AI chatbot? I have. It's Arvasis. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Sorry for butchering names. I'm not very good at them. I had a guy come in my Twitch stream yesterday. His screen name is Ha Ha I Win. And all I wanted to say was Hawaiian. Because he had like no capitalization in it, so it's all lowercase. And my brain did not process Ha Ha I Win as different words. And so I was like, Hawaiian. I never said I was smart. All right. It's fun. You like working on your stuff alongside people working. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? You get to talk about what you're doing and show shit off or have problems. And yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right, so we want our mic to be muted on the Be Right Back screen because I don't want y'all to hear me. If I have to go POTTY, I definitely don't want y'all hearing that, right? So we're going to turn our microphone off as soon as we get to the transition scene. But then we can get rid of this shit right here. So now what we want to do with this one is I need to get everything out of the group. I mean, I don't really have to, I guess, but that's fine. We're gonna use our get current scene to make an if else statement to populate what we're gonna do here. But probably the best way to do it would be to make two and just call the actions. You know what I mean? Your weekend is fun. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Fun weekends are the best weekends. Now the question is, do I want to run everything in one action? Can I do that? No, because I'm still going to need a second action. Okay, so we're going to do we're going to go ahead and just duplicate this for right now, and I'm going to call this one the tutorial to BRB. We're going to leave it the same for now, but it's fine. So, okay. You're going to try to integrate Open AI API for automating chat on my YouTube, but it's not working as expected. So the Open AI, so you're using the ChaptGPT. What is it that you want to automate with your chat? Like, do you want it just to automatically respond, or do you want it? What is it that you're trying to do exactly? I don't even know if I have my ChatGPT stuff still on my bot or not. Oh, I think I have it on Alex's though. Alex's bot. I think I do. I think I took it off of mine, but I think I still have it on hers. I think. Okay, I don't care. I don't. No, cancel. Actions. So you just wanted to respond to the people that are chatting on stream? Okay. Let me see if I still have her ChatGPT thing. I think I still do. I think I do. It's been a long time since I've had it. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. So now I just got to find it in here. ChatGPT. Okay. All right. So did you write the script yourself, or are you using one that you imported, or what's going on with that? Just so I know where we stand. And what is it that you're expecting it to do that it's not doing? You wrote the C#? Okay. You're setting up voice control so you can switch scenes and it plays a sound. Small potatoes to y'all, but no, that's not, man. The voice control is tricky. So if you're getting that set up, that's really cool. That's really cool. I need to not have that on screen, by the way. I'm going to copy this. And we're just going to put a mess in there for now. And then I'm going to add this over here. Okay. When I do Ask GPT in chat, it's not answering the question. Okay. So you're using a command. What version of Streamer.bot are you using? 2.4? And does it do anything at all? Or does it just not respond in any way? It prints as in command, so it's not populating your little variables and stuff. Okay. So oh, got you. Okay. ChatGPT, high rates gaming ChatGPT says ChatGPT response. Okay. And I assume you're in your C#, you're changing everything to strings, right? Because this is probably what you need right here. 1 second. Oh, look, you're on the mobile side. Awesome. How's everything look on the mobile end? This is my first time streaming on the vertical. Okay, you know what I can do? Hold on. Not currently, no. No. But I am dual streaming on YouTube where I have the regular horizontal one and then I have the vertical for mobile. We're trying that out for the first time. Let's see. So you're using Ask GTP or GPT. Okay. Ask GPT. Okay. All right. You switch. Oh, you were vertical. Okay. Yeah, I'm still on the fence whether I want to do this like at all on the vertical thing or not. This is my first time trying it. I just wanted to see how everything worked out. But I don't think for my stuff what I'm not playing a game and shit like that, so I don't think that it's very conducive to the vertical streaming. So I'm probably gonna end the vertical stream here in a little bit, and we'll just concentrate on the main one. You know what I mean? And go from there. But I wanted to give it an honest go. I might try it again next week and see. Okay, because I have this, and what I'm thinking about doing is I might just export it and send it to you because I got a lot of. I mean, I only have the one C# here, but we got the key, we got the model, the behavior. You can set your behavior. So like I have this one set to, it says you're an AI assistant to a female Twitch streamer named, it's my girlfriend, so I gave it to her. You are slightly sarcastic and funny, so that way it knows how to respond. You can set your temperature. The model we're using is a GPT 3.5 Turbo. We're doing a max of 100 tokens. I think you can set that to 200 or whatever if you want to. And then of course I have it set where we unmute because I have we have it say it out loud, right? With Speaker.bot, but you can disable those. And then the Twitch message is our final GPT right here. So we're taking the variable of the GPT variable and renaming it final GPT. And then that's what our output is. Otherwise, yours where your ChatGPT response. So in our execute code, we have it set up. Let me find out where. I am not a C# dude. I need to be, but right, my string, yeah, over there. What is this? Ah, hi, welcome in. So what I'm thinking about doing is I think I would just export this to you, and then have you input it and put your information in the slots. So you'll need your key will go here. And then I will leave this as it is, the set argument for the behavior. And you can change that obviously to fit your needs, as it were. And then you can just test it to see. But like I had this set up for her to be a TTS mascot that answered with the ChatGPT. So all of that type of stuff, which would be like, let me zoom in for you now that you say you're on the desktop side. Sorry, I am sorry, vertical guys. I haven't figured that part out yet. So like the mute state, the speaker bot speaking, and the delays and all of that, you can disable those or just remove them. And then of course the TTS mascot, the stuff you can all do, you can set all that to disabled, but it just depends on how you want to work on that. But I think, and at least at a minimum, you can check out what we have up for our C# code to see if there's any difference in what yours may be doing or not doing. I did not write this, by the way, so yay. But it might give you something to at least work with, because one of us is going to have to share code. You know what I mean? And I might as well just send you what I have so that you can see how it's set up. Might work better for you. So let's see. Add this to the export. Make sure. You know what? Hold on. Are you using, you're not using this as a TTS mascot, right? It's all in chat. So there's no audio, there's no TTS, there's no images or nothing like that, right? I'm going to clean this up for you. Okay. Because what I was thinking is, if you're not going to use it, I'm just going to, because we set this up, like I said, we got it all working, and then I started adding like this speaking out loud with the speaker bot and all of that. And so there's a whole bunch of extra stuff in there. So I think I'm just going to remove all of that, so you just have the response in chat and get it working, and then you can add the speaking and the mascots and all that if you want to later. Because it got confusing for me after a while, because she kept on, well, I want this now and I want that now, and I was just like, okay, calm down. So you don't need this, you don't need this, you don't need the delay. Don't need that or that or that. Whoops, I didn't mean to duplicate, I meant to delete. There, that's much cleaner. Okay, let's do that. Let's export that. Whoops, gotta add to export first. Hello? Enabled. Add to export. Yeah, okay, fuck off. I made a backup of everything. This is my girlfriend's bot. She has her copy on her computer, and I have like 6 backups for her for every time we made a change to anything. So I can always refill hers if needed. But yeah, I made an export of everything before I did that. But I have like 4 versions of it anyway, so not that big of a deal. All right. But we were also waiting, because of the delays and everything was fucking up the TTS. So we disabled it and she stopped using it, because we were waiting for the Speaker.bot stuff to be added into Streamer.bot, which it is now. So I need to go back and get all that activated for her anyway. Don't need a description. Take the file. .txt. Go to my desktop. Go to save. Okay. Okay. Yep. Close. And then we should be able to close hers now. Okay. So here it is. Let me I'll just send it to you in DM for now. Add you as a friend. And then maybe I added you as a friend so I can send you a DM if that's all right. And then just wave at me or something when you can do that. Hi-Fi, hi, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. How are things? Why do I have two of those? You doing good? Good. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's see, we can go into bot help as well. If you would rather do that. Either way. All right. While we're waiting on that to go through. You just finished all 9 episodes of the OBL install playlist? Nice. I didn't realize I had that many. To be fair. Is this my... This is my vertical one. You know, I think I'm going to end the vertical stream for today because that's a lot. That's a lot. So let me see if I can do this. If I go here. So goodbye, vertical YouTube. We're still live on the horizontal side, though. So that should have ended it. Yeah. But we should still be live here. We're good to go? Good to go. Good to go? You thought it was another part of the playlist? Yeah, I don't. We did the vertical for the first time today. I don't think it's going to work for what I need to do on YouTube. I don't think it's right. It is good, you know, and like, you know, if you're scrolling through the shorts or whatever, it can come up on there. But like I said, I'm not playing a game or anything, so it's not like enticing to people to want to sit there and click on it. And I've had a few of y'all come in and be like, "Oh shit, I'm watching the vertical one and didn't even know that I had the regular one going." So I need to do some more like looking and researching and things like that on it. But um, I said I'll probably try it again next week, you know. But like I had the major issues where I was like, you know, like the zoom in, you know, because it's so hard to see on your phone anyway what I'm doing on here. And so, you know, I have my zoom, but it was resizing the whole source over, and so it was just a big mess. But let's see. All right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Arvasis. We're gonna go into the bot help channel on the server. I will just tag you in it so you get the alert. Whoops. Hello? Where's my thing? Yeah, I figured as much. And then I will just add it here. There you go. In the bot help section and see what you look at there. Where can you download the audio capture plugin for OBS, not the beta one? Okay. It's kind of confusing, and I understand that. Let me get you a link to it. No, that's not what I wanted. Copy. It's a little confusing, Hi-Fi, because the actual plugin is also in beta. But I've been using it since version 28 and I've never had a problem with it. But you can go right there and just click on the go to the download button in the right, and then get your beta setup.exe. Yeah, the wind capture audio. Yeah. Yep. So when you add that, I'll just show you. Just so we're all clear on everything, just so you know. When you get that and you install it, you're going to see 2 at the top here. So what'll happen is you'll see the application audio capture beta. That's the one that's built into OBS. That's the one you do not want to use, right? You want the second one down, the application audio output capture. That's the one you want. So if you do not see this option, you haven't installed that plugin correctly. That's the one that you do. So it'll, when you add a new one, it'll look like this. If you have any problems, just let me know. That is what was holding up the Speaker.bot install. Well, there you go. There it is, my friend. Easy. Did I not have a link to that in that description of that video? I should have. Oh, by the way, guys, my next tutorial, I'm gonna try, fingers crossed, to get it all completed, edited, and uploaded tomorrow. But it's going to be a huge tutorial, and I'm going to call it the Ultimate OBS Audio Guide. Yeah. And we're going to cover everything that has anything to do with audio in OBS. We're going to go over all the audio settings. We're going to go over the difference between the 48 and the 44.1 megahertz in your audio selection. We're going to go over the audio bitrate. We're going to go over everything. We're going to cover the wind capture audio plugin. We're going to talk about input output desktop audio, why you should disable this. It's going to be huge. We're going to do microphones. We're going to do microphone filters, VTS filters. It's going to be huge. I have a long ass list of everything that we're going to cover. There's a few things we're not going to cover, such as like XLR microphones and that kind of stuff, like the external components. But everything in OBS that has anything to do with audio, we're going to cover it in that tutorial. So it's probably going to be a long ass tutorial. I'm guessing it's going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours long. I'm not going to split it up. I don't care, but you know me, I'm going to have my chapters in there so y'all can jump to whatever you need to. But yeah, it's going to be a big one. We're going to cover everything audio, everything. So you can have that resource to go back to now. Oh, look, I'm live again. Cool. So yeah, look forward to that. I'm gonna say I can't promise because of how long the video is gonna be. The editing is gonna take me forever, but I'm gonna do my best to get it up tomorrow. They are, yeah, yeah. I got to the point now where like if I go to a tutorial, like if I got to look something up for anything and the video I look at doesn't have chapters, I go find another one. Like I won't even watch a video if it doesn't have chapters on it now. I mean, if they're only like 1 or 2 minutes long, maybe, but anything over like 4 minutes or so, yeah, if they don't have chapters, I'll go find another one. Because I'm moving like that. All right, so we're back here. We're going to try to get this all done in one button. So we want to get the current scene. And then what we want to do is we want to set okay, so we want an if else statement here. So we want to get logic if else. So if the variable current scene equals, and then what is the name of our scene that we are currently on? Tutorial is going to be the big one. So just chatting. Then we're going to do, oh no, I did it wrong. We want the tutorial. Okay. So the scene is tutorial. Then we're going to do the tutorial to BRB. And then we're going to break. Else we're not going to do anything and we're going to continue. So we're going to set that there. So if our current scene, we're going to get the current scene, and if it equals tutorial, then we're going to go and do this one. If it doesn't equal tutorial, that means we're on our BRB screen. I mean, we're on our just chatting scene, and we're going to go and do the rest of this. So if we're on just chatting, we want to set the visibility to just chatting on. Then we want to set the active scene to the transition. We want to mute the microphone. We want to set the visibility of our ice. We want to play the ice sound. We're going to delay. We're going to set the visibility state of what scene we were just on, which was just chatting, to hidden. We're going to set the to BRB to visible. We're going to set the active scene then to the BRB. We're going to keep the mic muted. And then we're going to toggle the visibility of all of this off. So the transition screen will be hidden and BRB will be hidden. And then we got to do the same thing for the tutorial. So this one, we're going to set the source visibility state of tutorial to visible, set the active scene to the transition. We're going to mute the microphone. We're going to set the source visibility state of ice, play the ice sound. We're going to turn tutorial off and turn BRB on. And then we're going to delay. We're going to go to the BRB screen again. We are going to keep the mic muted. And then we're going to turn all of this off. So we need to turn, oh yeah, it is tutorial. No, BRB. BRB is going to be the one that's on. So we need to turn the BRB off. Okay. So now technically this should work. This should work. So we are currently on our tutorial scene. So if I push my BRB button on my deck, we should go flawlessly to the BRB scene. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. So that worked, right? Yeah. So what had happened before was when I was talking about the chroma key, on how you couldn't place the chroma key on the stinger, and I was showing you all that. I forgot to change it back from the stinger to cut. So that worked. But now we're on the just chatting. So if I hit the exact same button, it should still work without showing you the tutorial screen. So let's see what that looks like. All right. So that worked good. So that's a good one. So we got one button to control going to the BRB screen from two different scenes. So that's awesome. So we got the start to chat. We got the just chatting to tutorial. Now we got to work on the BRB to the just chatting or just the tutorial. So, yeah. So we'll go here. We'll copy this group. And then we're going to go BRB to tutorial. We'll paste this group. We don't need that current scene. We don't need any of that. Okay. So now we're on the Be Right Back screen. So source visibility state needs to be BRB. Make that visible. We're going to set the active scene to the transition, go to show the ice, play the sound. We're going to turn off the BRB, and we're going to turn on the tutorial because that's where we're headed. We're going to set our active scene as the tutorial. All right. We don't need these. So then the transition screen can be hidden. The tutorial scene can then be hidden. If the command is red, it means it's disabled. So you can right click on it and then check be enabled. And if it's disabled, it doesn't register, it won't work. So you have to enable it. And then the mic needs to be not muted. We're going to do that here. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the vertical streaming. I keep going back to that, but I think that that's going to be a big thing for me. You know, I can understand if I was like playing a game or, you know, doing something that was highly active on screen, like, you know what I mean? But basically, I'm just showing you a bot and I'm doing some coding. There's not a whole lot of action, so there's not a whole lot of reason to have both streams. Like I said, if you are on your phone and you want to watch my stream, like that's cool. Like turn it sideways, right? Like go to landscape mode, right? I mean, that's what I do when I go to watch a video on my phone, which isn't very often, but sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'll look this up real quick. I'll just turn my fucking phone sideways, go full screen. Like, I don't really see the point in trying to do a full stream like this in portrait mode, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I can get the zoom thing to work on that vertical scene, that might help a little bit, and I might try it again, and I'll work on that like sometime this week coming up offline, but I don't know. All right. Okay, so now I want to copy this one. And we're going to paste this one here. And then we can get rid of all this shit. And then we're going to do the same thing, except tutorial is going to be just chatting. Like that. Okay. So now that we know that the be right back button works, hold on. There we go. Okay. So now that we know that the be right back button works, no matter if we're on the just chatting or the tutorial. So we're going to go to BRB screen real quick, but then I'm going to use my button to go to the just chatting scene. And it should do the exact same thing and turn the microphone on this time. Okay, and then I should have a microphone here. So we're good to go there. So that all works. All right, cool. So now we're going to go back to the BRB screen, but then when we come back, we're going to come back to the tutorial screen. And just like that, and I should have a microphone, and here we are. Yeah, well, it works great. Now we got a green screen transition with sound. I dig it. I can dig it, man. Hell yeah. All right. So that part's done. Let's see. What can we work on next? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Apparently, I didn't even know this. I spent last week on here and we worked out a way to have a command where you can do exclamation point clip and it'll clip, but it doesn't go back, right? Like it won't, from the moment you hit clip, it'll go forward. But I didn't know that YouTube already had a clip feature. I didn't know there was a button underneath the video where you could make a clip. I didn't know that YouTube added that. And I'm wondering if we can tap into that somehow to have, instead of making the clip with the command, if when you do make a clip, it automatically posts it to the Discord just from hitting the clip button on YouTube. But I got to figure out where those clips go to, how they're stored, and all of that. So let me go to my damn page. We're live now. Let me mute this so I don't hear myself 18 times. All right, let's see. So yeah, there's a fucking clip button right here. So we're gonna press the clip button and just see what happens. Let's just fucking do that. Clip. So I can make a clip. I can add a title. So we're just gonna title this test clip. Delete. I can't even spell the word delete. What the fuck is wrong with me? Delta. Delete. Okay, so we can actually bring it back a little bit and like do. And so if I say share clip, what happens? It gets this weird. Okay, so we have the copy linked it there. So if I come up here now, and if I, let's see. So if I paste the address, so the address is youtube.com/clip. And then is that my, I think that's my ID, isn't that? That's my ID. No, it's not. Okay. Huh. All right, so if I do another clip, and let's say it's here, test tube, delete. And if I share this clip, it makes the clip. If I copy this URL and paste that in, are they the same? No, they're not. Crap. Okay, so where do clips get stored? That's where I'm looking now. I'm looking in my YouTube studio now, but I don't know. Let's see. Where are YouTube clips stored? You can find clips you made in your videos in your clips library page. I don't have a clips library page. Video creators can manage clips made on their videos in YouTube Studio. I'm in the studio. Dashboard. Content. Live. Oh, playlist. Playlists. No. All right, that doesn't help. Show me. Where? YouTube on the main app. Your clips. Open the YouTube. Is it only in the app? That's kind of janky. All right, let's check it out. Let's go into the YouTube Studio app. The bottom, tap the content. Okay. I tap the content. At the top, tap filter. Okay. What is a library? You mean like the big building where all the free books are? Select video contains clips. Okay. No matching videos. No. Yeah, and it's on by default. I'll double check here. Yeah, it's there. Has been. Select view more under late. I don't have any videos. I just made 2 clips though. What the fuck? Okay. Tap your profile picture. Scroll down and tap your clip. I can't scroll. There's nothing to scroll to. What the heck? Oh, wait, that's the YouTube app. What about just on fucking YouTube? Why do I have 2 tabs open? Go away. Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay, so that's weird. Filter. No. Videos. Filter. No. Live. Filter. No. That's fucking weird. Why do I not have any? Go to content. Go to filter. Oh, wait, hold on. Apply. No matching videos. Good to go? You got it working? Is it answering you now? And what do you mean by what is a library? Nope, not working? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't understand what do you mean by not what is a library? There's a whole bunch of different definitions, so I need to know what you're talking about. I mean, obviously I assume you're talking about the thingy, but oh, okay. I thought you were still talking about I was like the ChatGPT thing doesn't have a library, my dude. Uh look, here's my clips. Look. I go where did that come from? Hey, there they are now. I wonder, how long do they take to show up? See, that could be a problem. All right, so I wonder if I can watch. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they probably, I wonder if they just take a little while to show up. Can I, hold on. I got a file or a folder watcher. I wonder, hi, you have your phone on silent? Okay. Hi. You're also not on your other account. I hope you're doing well. So I mean, I saw that you posted it, but I wonder. Hold on. Let me check some documentation. Yeah, go ahead. You're working on some secret stuff. Ooh, ooh! I can't wait. I can't wait. What's the tutorial on? Okay. Oh, okay. So the problem is there's no, I mean, well, I can share it or I can delete it. Not very helpful, no. But see what I'm, because I mean, you know, last week, like we did the thing, so like last week or the week before, so you can do exclamation point clip and it'll record. There's the recording right there. It'll record for like however many seconds I put it at. And then so now we have a clip that we just made. Right. But there's no way to upload a video to Discord unless you do it manually. But then I realized that YouTube has the clip command already. Hi, Salty. Welcome in, my friend. So you're looking for me on Twitch? Yeah, not yet. I have sound for a bit. I'm trying to figure out a way to watch our clips URL on YouTube for any time there's a new edition and automatically uploading that link to Discord. Kind of like how I have it on Twitch, you know, so when you make a clip, it'll automate. But I mean, obviously the easy way would be, but you would have to go to the clip. You would have to get the link right here. And then you would have to go in and like, I could make it to where you would have to do, wait, which one is this? Oh, that's Alex's. Never mind. I meant this one. So I would do like a Discord webhook and send your link to, but you would have to do like exclamation point clip space and then post that whole URL. Like, I mean, I've done that for everything, right? My problem is getting these automatically. So anytime, like if you click the clip button right now and make a little clip, it'll show up here. So here's one, right? Here's yours that you just made, well, 17 minutes ago. But I want to get it that it goes, oh, hey, if fucking there's a new one. And then have that link, this URL right here, automatically post to the Discord. Yeah. And that's easy. That shit's easy. Like Pirate Software shit does that too. Every time he answers a TTS question, it automatically posts the question and the timestamp to his Discord. But yeah, I want the actual clip. Like on my Twitch side, if you make a clip, right, you can post it to the Discord. And I'm gonna try. My goal is to automate the process. Like, because right now I have it where you have to use a command or a channel point redeem and then post the URL in the chat, and then it takes that and posts it in the Discord. But what I'm wanting to do is when you just make a clip and the clip is made, it automatically grabs the URL and posts it to Discord. So you don't have to do anything else. Does that make sense? And theoretically, it can be done. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it my way, which my way, as you know by now, if you've watched all my tutorials, is without C#, without external apps, right? It may take longer and be a little more difficult to set up, but not everybody that watches my videos, I dare say more than half of them, don't know how to code. And I want to be able to give you something and show you how to do it that you can understand. That way, if something goes wrong later and it breaks, you know how to fix it. If you don't know how to read or understand C# and something breaks, you don't know where to go to fix it. But if a sub action breaks, you know how to go and do that. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that we can, unlike you, you're a coding pro and just watch to see how long it takes for me to figure it out. Wow. Wow. You're a coding pro. Let me go back through all of these DMs we got from Salty. I think the last question Salty DM'd me about was his pen wasn't working, and I had to spend 30 minutes explaining how to remove a cap. These newfangled pens, this is why I use a pencil. Can I create shorts from clips? Yes, you can remix a clip, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about the clip's performance. What I want to do is I want to watch. Wait, where did they go? What the hell? Oh. I want to watch the URL. Right? So youtube.com/feed/clips. There's got to be more to it than that, though, because like if you go to this website, it's not going to show you my clips. It'll show you your clips. Scary to. Then he didn't tell me the uncapped end went to the paper. Yeah. I had to we ended up giving up on the pen, and I had to send him a box of crayons with the paper removed so he could use them. Oh, Salty. How was your weekend, my friend? You're watching a few other tutorials on the StreamerBot thing. You don't have one on this topic, so you'll say those others suck. You were watching, you were cheating on me? What the fuck? Wow. Go and watch somebody else's StreamerBot tutorials. Okay. Okay. I don't have one on it. What is it? What was it on? What were you looking up? Probably something simple enough you don't even need a tutorial for it. Yeah, like I said. It's on the list, okay? Have you seen my fucking list? It's long. I would have had more tutorials out, but I had to spend a whole fucking week teaching this guy how to fucking do shit. And I did make you a tutorial for it. Yeah, that is true. I have a lot of stuff, a lot of videos that I need to edit and get out. Look at this, guys. You want to see this shit? Look at this. Look. Let's go to my 4 terabyte external. Look at it. 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 I got a lot of shit I got to go through. And that's not even ones I haven't even recorded yet. They're from March. Those aren't clips though. Those are tutorials, man. That's not even all of them. That's just the ones on my external. I haven't looked at the ones on my fucking. I got some in here somewhere. Look, I got a whole folder just for you. Jesus Christ. Look how much shit I've had to do. This is why I haven't put out tutorials this week, guys. It's all Salty's fault. He's got his own fucking folder on my computer. For fuck's sake. You literally just taught yourself how to edit clips? You'll start editing it on. Yeah, yeah. Unless you do something between now and then. Blame Salty. Yeah, you're special ed, all right. Salty has to wear a helmet when he sits on the sofa. Oh, about 2 days ago, stayed up on. So, yeah. Editing clip. I use Eklipse. I love Eklipse. It's great. I need to make a tutorial on Eklipse. I need to make a tutorial on a whole bunch of shit, man. You picked up a new eating helmet. God damn it. This is the one I use. I use Eklipse. This thing is great. This thing is fucking great, dude. You got the captions already in there. Look. Okay, I love it, man. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Oops. I love that. Like I can go in, it'll pull my clips that were made on Twitch. Like it'll automatically pull them. So these are like all the ones in the last week, right? I don't even know what some of these are. But check it out. And you can pick it. You can be like, let's convert it. And then it'll take you to the studio. Check this out. I'm going to show you guys. So once you have the clip made, and then you can pick what kind of layout you want. So like I'll take one with the little face cam on there, right? And then you just outline your face cam. And then you say next. And then you outline your gameplay. And then you say next. Right? Check this out. 1080p, right? You got your channel name. So you can have a little button with your bet. And then you just add that on there. There we go. Put that up there. Right? Auto captions. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Click on the button. This is on the free version, by the way. I don't pay for this. I don't pay. This is all free. So there's all the captions. Done. You can pick your style. Make them rotate a little bit. You want to move shit around? Cool, do it. There you go. Check it out. Move your captions up. And then all you got to do, you can click on play. And then it'll follow along with the captions. You can make sure they're right. If there's something that's wrong. Thank you for the lurk, Salty. Look, there you are. I want to capitalize that. Salty. Done. And then when you're all done with it, right, you got it all. If you want to add extra text, you can do that too. You can come in here, click on edit. What the fuck? Change the style. Change the font. Change your colors. Show how long you want it to be, where you want it to appear at. When you get all done, you click on confirm. And then it takes like 5 minutes. And then it'll take you to this page here. Check it out. It'll take you to this page. And then when you're all done with it, and it's all done and loaded up, you click on it here. You can say, post this bitch to TikTok and to YouTube. You got to sign into your YouTube, right? Whatever you're signed into, Discord, check it out. Discord, TikTok, Facebook Reels, YouTube. Click on it. Say you want to do it right now. Give it a little caption, words. Here's your settings. Who can see it? Can they comment, duet, stitch? And then you click on share. Automatically post it to your fucking TikTok or your YouTube. Fucking, it's all free. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You can pay to upgrade. And if you pay to upgrade, what it'll do is it can auto process your stream. So it'll go through your streams and it'll pull clips for you. It'll like make clips for you. I have found that they're kind of dumb, but you know, there's some other premium features. You can have like AI edit your clips and stuff for you, but I don't need all that. What I just showed you does everything, all of my clips. Look, let's go to my TikTok real quick. Who are you? Strawberry milk? Shut up. Let's go to my profile. Okay, all of these, every single one of them, well, not all of them, because some of them I made on my phone, were all made in Eklipse. All for free, right? It's similar to CapCut. Yeah, the only problem with CapCut is they've taken out their the ability to do the auto captions. You only get like 3 a month. You can only do like 3 videos of auto captions a month. Like, who only makes 3 fucking clips a month? That's stupid. But yeah, what I like about this one though is like if you go in and say I want to create a clip, I want to make one, right? What I like about it is you can upload your own, like if you have a clip on your hard drive, or you can pick one from Twitch if you have a URL or whatever. Their chroma key does suck, yeah. You'll say like the freedom of having to do it manually is awesome, but God, the man. Yeah, But another thing is, I mean, look at all these that they have. Look how many different layout. Like you have one that's just the game with a fuzzy background. You can have a circle face cam, big screen with no face cam. They have ones with the UI, so you can actually clip like your health bar or whatever and have that included. They have dual webcam ones, right? They got like dual cam ones, so you can have like this one's a racing one. So if you have like the little steering wheel, right? They have, I mean, they have ones that are set up for Call of Duty, Fortnite, Apex, and Valorant. So they come with like little spots where you can put your stats and shit with your game. I don't play these games, but I mean, so you got all of these different templates and shit to choose from, all for free. You know, I mean, it's why not? You know what I mean? Like, fucking, why not? It's great. But yeah, I mean, you know, and like I said, like that one we just made, it's here, it's ready, right? I don't even know what that clip is, but we didn't listen to it. But you can double check that everything is how you want it, play it. So, you know, and then when you're done with it, you're like, yeah, let's fucking post it up. Boom. And I know that like CapCut can do post to TikTok and YouTube and all that too, but you can even download it. If you want to save it. Yeah. But yeah, man, all for free. Shit. Like I used to use that Combo. Remember when Combo was the thing? I loved Combo. Combo was the greatest, but then they went under because nobody was paying them any money. They're like they did everything for free and then they lost all their money. But yeah, man, this is fucking Eklipse is great. Fucking love it. But what I want to do is I want to figure out. I want to get the bot to watch for a URL and get them to, if it makes a change, to grab the link of that change. And I don't know if it does that natively. I mean, we got the fetch URL. But it won't note anything on a change. It'll only. What about the UDP? Hold on. Oh, that's only sending a UDP packet. So that's not going to work. Put it on a timer? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's not. With the fetch URL, you have to know what the URL is. And what I want, which may not be possible, but like we have the file and folder watcher, so I can click add here, and I can go in and say, well, like for example, here's my clips one, right? So my YouTube clips, if there's a change, this can be a trigger. You know what I mean? So like if I make a clip with my exclamation point clip command and it gets saved to this folder, I can then use that as a trigger, and that trigger can then post a message to the Discord. The problem is it's all local, right? So I would have to make the clip, which I don't have a problem making the clip, and downloading it to my hard drive into this folder. But you can't upload video to Discord. You have to do that manually, right? Drag and drop or whatever. to add. So, like, you can upload images to Discord automatically, but not video. But a link to the video would work, but I can't link to a video on my hard drive because that's not safe. And I wouldn't do that on Discord anyway. So I either need to automate the process where you exclamation point clip and then it automatically makes the clip, saves it to my desktop or to my hard drive or, whatever, and then uploads it to like Google Drive or to, fucking Dropbox or whatever, and then grab that URL and then post that link to Discord. But that's only if I create the clip. If you create the clip, it's not going to save it to my hard drive. I mean, I guess I could make it do that, but then, you run into the same problem. Like with Google Drive, I could upload the videos to Google Drive, but the URL is so fucking random and like you can't say make the URL the name of the clip or whatever, right? The name of the file name. It doesn't do that. So there's a couple of little stops along the way. But if we could do a file watch for a URL, that would solve everything. And I don't know that we can do that yet. I mean, I could probably do it with C sharp. I know I could do it with C sharp, but I don't want to for previous said reasons. Keyboard press, no. Run a program? No, because then I'd have to write the fucking program. I don't want to do that. Fetch URL. Let's look up some documentation here. This subaction behaves much like the URL commands in Nightbot and many other bots. Yeah, that's just going to pull. But it won't know if anything is new. You have to enter the URL to fetch. The only other thing I could think of is be like to use like a if this then that to watch for that, and then because I think don't we have integration for IFTT? I thought we did. I thought we did. Yeah, we do. IFTT notifications. So integrations, IFTT. I don't think they're triggers though. I can make it a trigger. Make my own trigger. All right, so let's check that. TT. Let's see. YouTube to Google Drive. New public video uploaded by you. What if there's a... Hold on. Let me just try this the easy way. What if we do a YouTube clip? Post new YouTube videos. So I wonder if we could set one that watches the URL. That'd be probably the best way to do it, is just have IFTT do it and then have Streamer.bot, when this runs. And fuck, you probably wouldn't even need Streamer.bot to do that. You could just set this up. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to be able for you guys to do exclamation point clip, have it make a clip, and then have that clip's URL automatically post to Discord. That's it. You know? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think on that. But now at least I know where the clips are. So at least I know what URL to watch. And since Streamer.bot's already signed in to my YouTube account, it should have access to this URL. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how else to go about it at the moment. But we can figure it out. So what else should we work on? I know I said I wanted to add more things. I'm scared to add sounds and shit to YouTube because the whole Copyright bullshit. Like, I'd love to have like little green screen things and stuff, but fuck, man. Or my second week video got copyright strike, or not strike, but warning or whatever they're called. Because I had that sound that they epidemic sounds or whatever wasn't going to let me use after all, so I had to cancel the account, and I accidentally still had it on my Be Right Back screen. Y'all remember that? I had no problems for the entire stream, and I was like, oh, I had to take him out. So I went to the BRB, I hit the button, and as soon as I hit it, I heard the sound, and I was like, fuck. And I went over to OBS and I hit mute, and then I hit delete. Like, it was literally on the stream for less than 2 seconds, and they still dinged it. Fucking Christ, man. That was just some bullshit. So I'm like weary to put anything on fucking YouTube. But we got Marbs. Marbs is making me a background music that he's making with his own instruments and his own fingers. So when that's done, we'll have that. But like, I am really hesitant to put anything on that's not made by me. you know? So I don't know. But now we know where those are stored. But I wonder, how long does it take to show up here? I want to make another clip. This is a test. It is. All right, let's see. We're gonna I don't care. Delete this. Okay. So I'm titling it delete this. The time now is 3:28 and some seconds. We're sharing the clip. The clip is made. It's there. So it's pretty instant. 5 seconds, 6 seconds. Wow, what the fuck? So what happens now? See, now I'm invested. Like, I don't even know I'm fucking invested. What happens here? We do fetch URL. URL is gonna be copy. Oh, wrong one. Eclipse. So that's not even, see, damn it. So this doesn't even give you the URL. It's just gonna, because this doesn't even link to because this is my feed of clips. The actual clip is just on youtube.clip. So I can't even, shut up. I can't even watch youtube.com/clip because it would just pull every fucking clip made by anybody on YouTube. How many clips do you think are made per minute? So I would have to watch this. Variable name, address. I don't know. Name, Addy, value. Fuck, I don't know. Star. Let's just run. I just want to see what happens. I'm going to get some variables off of this thing, see what we get. It's done. Okay. You're still running. Why are you running? Still running. We broke it. What do we do? There it goes. Okay. Why do I have two? What the fuck? Wait, what happened? Thank you. Your clip is being created. All done? What the heck? I have two? Oh, because of the test one. Okay, so I want the, never mind. Okay, so this is the one I want. Addy is blank. So what if we do, not you, get out of here. But there's no address on here. Jesus, see, that's what making this so difficult because there's on this, this doesn't have an address. I mean, it does. It's got an address too, but this might not be possible with YouTube. I don't give a fuck what's new. Stop. Stop. Okay, right here. I'm gonna ship out the pot. Where's the goddamn here? Here. YouTube grid video renderer. Here. Okay. Right here. Not at all. Ask away. Can you set it up so your transcreen source is a nested scene? Then you could have different green screen sources in your transcreen. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So, okay. What do you... Alexa, show me my front door. So, okay, hold on. Let's see. So basically what you would do... What are you growling at, you dumbass? There ain't anything out there. Birds. Okay. So in your transition scene, you wouldn't even need nested scenes. Like you want to have, you're talking about, you want to have like different transitions depending on what scene you're going to. Is that right? Like you could just do we could do like transition screen. You know, you just want to be able to switch from ice to another effect. Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So like, so I got my ice one here. Let's see. Where do I put them? Graphics, scene elements, transitions. So yeah, so we got the ice one here, right? So you have the ice one, and then we have the Pokemon one, right? Is that what you're talking about? So like if we're going to the be right back screen, maybe we show this one. But if we're going to the ending screen or whatever, we show this one. Is that what you mean? Or am I not understanding what you mean? Because you could have each scene have its own transition. And just in the bot, you if it's a nested scene, then you just hide around. I mean, you can. There's just no real point to it. Like you want to have all of your transitions in their own scene, and then nest that inside the transition scene here. But there's no real point to that, right? Because you could just add all your transitions here and just hide or unhide whichever one you wanted to use. Yeah, because okay, I'm just trying. You can have different green screen sources in your trans screen. Yeah. Or do you want it to be like random? Yes, no. We have a big delay today, don't we? It's okay. You have a streamer deck, pick the source to be visible. Okay. So you want to push a button like I do to go to a different scene. And you want it to randomly pick which transition it shows. Yeah? I think that might be right. Is that close? Never mind. No, I mean, I just want to understand exactly what it is you're after. And if I'm wrong, let me know, you know. I'm just not picking up. You said, okay, you want the trans screen. The trans screen, what we're calling the trans screen is the transition screen, right? Whatever that is, the green screen, right? Create a new scene. Okay, I'm going to create a new one. We're going to call this one RK. Okay, I have a new one. And you want to nest this scene, put all of my green screen effects inside and hide it. Okay. So we're going to go media source. We're going to go trans screen. We'll make it all big. And we're going to lock it and hide it. We're going to add another one. We're going to do this one. We're going to lock it. We're going to hide it. Okay. We're going to do, I have another one. We'll call this one trans 3. And we'll do this one, right? Let's just mute all these sounds. It's going to mute all these sounds. Hold on. Okay. So I got all those. They're all hidden. Okay. Now pop that inside my transitions. So we're going to go in here. We're going to have scene. We're going to add RK. There it is. Okay. I'm with you so far. So you want me to rewrite it so that instead of turning the visibility on this one, this ice one, we turn the visibility on for the RKC, right? Okay. But to what end? Because you're only going to be able to show one of these transitions at a time, right? I mean, you can't turn all the visibility of all three of them on because they're not gonna, you know what I mean? So I can rewrite the code to turn RK on, but what am I doing inside of RK? So now I have one visible at a time. It's my choice. So I can go into the bot, right? And we got like we'll just go right here. And so right here where we set the trans screen to visible, you want this to be RK, right? Yeah, so why are you not showing up? Hello? Okay. So I go in here, I set this to be RK, and then it picks one of, so I'll say, we can say turn RK, where'd it go? Oh, hold on. Why is RK not showing up? Oh, because I'm in the wrong goddamn, hold on. I'm in the wrong goddamn bot. That's the tutorial bot. 1 second. 1 second. I was like, why isn't it there? It's the wrong bot. That's why. Right. Okay. So when we add that in, then, okay. But yeah, right. Right. So instead of this guy, we don't care about these. These don't exist anymore. You want the bot to turn one of these three on at random inside of here. Right? Is that correct? Not at random. So you want to pick which one it shows, right? So if we say we're on our just chatting scene, yeah, and we're going to the be right back screen, you want to show the ice. Yeah. But if we're on the be right back screen and we go to the tutorial scene, you want to show the Pokemon one or whatever, right? So you want to control which one is seen on which scene you're going to. Good morning, Metric. Right, but yeah. I get that. But so we have the three here. And you want, you want this one to be for whatever scene you want it to be for. You want this one to be whatever scene. And then you want this one to be whatever scene. Right? So let's say ice. Right? Let's do the ice. Right? My my point is you don't need to have, I mean, you can, there's, turn it on now and say, okay, if I turn it on now, it's on. We go to transition, it's on. And if I toggle the visibility of RK, it's not going to start again, right? So if you want to change the different scene or the different transition, you have to toggle the visibility inside the nested scene. Okay. All right. Green screen is on. RK is off. We're going to go rewrite this. So what we want to do is we want to set transition. Oops. Hold on. Let me add it over here. Hold on. We're gonna add it right here. I'm doing it now. Okay. New scene. We're naming this one RK. It will. That's not the right bot for the right OBS. To my transition scene, I'm going to add the RK scene in here, just like we did before. Okay, and it is on. No, you didn't. You didn't. Yeah, you didn't kill it. Yeah, I was adding the same thing we just did here on the actual OBS. So now we'll go. Where are we at? We're on the tutorial screen, and we're going to go to the BRB screen, right? So instead of our transition screen, you want RK to become visible, right? Okay. Let me get this to where we do the RK. Oh, the RK invisible. Hidden. Okay. Right. Yeah. And then RK in the transition scene. Hold on. Okay. RK is hidden. So now if I go to the BRB, so can you make it work? Yes. But my question is why? Hush. So, okay. We go in. Right. Okay. So we have the RK off and we have the ice on, right? And then we go to BRB. Okay. Don't have more than one at a time. What do you mean? We just did the Pokeball one. You saw the ice because I haven't changed it in all the other scenes. I'm just doing it on going to the BRB screen. You heard the ice because I haven't turned the sound off, right? Because we have a sound in there too, right? So if I go to BRB right now, you'll see the Pokeball. You'll hear the ice, but don't worry about that. You'll see the Pokeball. And then you saw the ice because I'm coming back from the BRB and that's still set up to show the ice. So yes, you can have a nested scene with as many green screen transitions as you want, but you still have to turn their visibility on. And you still have to be right back. Okay. So if I had the RK and all the other transition scenes, it should work in all the scenes. So you want me to nest RK in these scenes. We'll wait for RK to come back. No worries. So you're saying to nest RK in every one of these other scenes. Just chatting, tutorial, be right back, right? Lots of me, I know. Yeah. I'm everywhere, Team Western. Okay, so we don't want to nest the RK in every scene. Okay. Not rename, remove. But what am I changing my Streamer.bot code to do? Shut up. This is one of them. Yeah. Yeah. This is my current one that I'm using for YouTube. Yeah. To have it hide and okay, but that's my question is why? Why are we hiding and unhiding a nested scene instead of the actual video? To what end? What is the ultimate goal here? Because the code is the same, right? We're toggling the visibility of a source. Doesn't matter what that source is. This allows you to change the green screen on all your scenes with the press of a button. Okay. That's my point though. I'm going to go to the transition screen over here. I should still be heard. If you can't hear me, let me know. Can you hear me now? Yes. Okay. So here, right, we have your RK with all of the scenes in it, right? and we have the transition screen here, right? But if I add transition screen 2, the Pokeball, if I add that one here, if I add the third one, the fourth one, the fifth one, if I put them here, I understand that. But wait, you're still toggling the visibility of one or the other. It doesn't matter where they're at. Is that, you know what I'm saying? Now, okay, hold on. Maybe I understand now. So you want, say, you stream on Monday and you want the ice transition, but then you stream on Tuesday and you want the Pokeball transition, right? That would be about the only use for the nested scene thing I would say yes to, because then we could go into the RK and just toggle that one on, and then you just toggle the visibility here, right, with the code in Streamer.bot. But if you want to use the RK to change to a different transitions video based on whatever scene you're in or going to, there's no point in nesting it because the code is going to be the same. You just change which one you're toggling on or off. You know, but you're trying to avoid, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely do it that way. I mean, I could put, you know, groups in a scene and nest all of those scenes in a scene and then nest that scene in a scene and on and on and on. But I guess my main point really is, you know, I guess if you're having multiple transitions, you know, yeah, you can. But I guess that's where I kind of lost you, was because I didn't know where you were. You know, I thought you just wanted to put all of your group them together, you know. Um, no, you're fine. You can. Yeah, I mean, and it's totally cool, but you can also, to that same note, you can put these in a group, right? So now I got a group of them, and then I can sit there and be like, we'll turn this one on, right? With a group. It doesn't have to be a nested scene. And then all you would have to do is just toggle which one you wanted to be visible. But if you want to do a nested scene, you sure can. Yeah, that was my fault for not understanding. I thought you meant you wanted a different transition for like each scene. You know what I mean? You just want to be able to pick a different transition for that day or whatever. And yeah, just group them up, man. Just group them up. And then you just toggle the visibility of that group. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's where I lost you at first, because I was like, can you put all of them in an SC? I'm like, you can, but you can put them all right there too. You know, the code's going to be the same. But yeah, I see what you mean now. But yes, nested scene groups, either one works. You know, I see people like Nutty or whatever, and they have like 10,000 scenes, but if you look close, like they don't need them. It's like half of the shit you got going on, and half of those scenes could be put together. There's no, you know what I mean? There's no real reason for it. But yeah, that's for sure a thing that you could do. And if you're more comfortable with a nested scene, yeah. All right. Let me change all this back. Yeah, I like Nutty. I don't know. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody has their way. I try to follow some of like Nutty's tutorials and stuff that he does, and I gotta watch his shit like 15 fucking times. He doesn't explain things very well. And he goes really fucking fast. Yeah. But he's got some good stuff. He's a great programmer. You're gonna take anything away from him. I just his tutorials need to be doing. Yeah, he's an amazing programmer, no doubt. But he just needs to slow down and you know explain his shit. You know, his stream does, yeah, it does a lot. It streams a lot. But yeah, so go with groups, go with nested scenes, whatever, as long as I mean you're still doing the same code, right? Bearded Nutty. I don't think so. I missed a message from you, Metric. Let me go back. That's the one I missed. I saw you come in and said hello. It's 7 a.m. and you just saw me live, so you got up. You got up just for me. Aw. All right. So yeah, arcade, we got you squared away now, right? Or we're understanding. We're on the same page. You figured it out. I apologize for being dumb and not picking up what you were saying. Totally took that in the wrong direction. Aw, look at that. Yeah, and that's part of the problem I think too with the, as we call it, the asynchronous communications. But like I have like different scene collections on my main OBS because I do different speed runs. Like I speed run horror games, but I also speed run Pokemon and I speed run like Baldur's Gate, which is where the ice came from, by the way. Um, and so I have scene collections because so everything has the same name. So my bot works, and no matter what scene collection I'm in, but they're all different graphics or different things, this or that or the other. And so whatever scene collection I'm in will have a different transition, but they're all named the exact same thing in the different scene collections. But I only have the different ones for the different scene collections, not within a scene. So that's where I kind of got lost. I was like, you have your stinger transition. Why do you need 8 of them? But I was like, wait a minute, I have 4, so I get it. I just set mine up different. Instead of having them all in one place, I have different books for each thing instead of different chapters, I guess is a way to explain it. But yeah, man, you go with what works for you, you know. And if, like I said, if nested scenes work better than groups, do that. You know, the end result is what it looks like to the viewer. That's the goal. It doesn't matter what the back end looks like as long as you can find what you need. You know what I mean? Probably going to get rid of the vertical streaming though. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. You're doing a dual PC setup? Blech. I could never. I could never. I couldn't do it because I don't like KVM switches and I don't want two keyboards. Kitchen and a living room, stream on demand. And that works. I have a friend of mine, she does that. She's a crafting streamer and she's a horror game streamer. And she has a computer in her crafting room in the garage or the basement. And that has a whole thing set up on it for her crafting stream, multiple cameras. And then she has her regular gaming one in her office area or whatever. You're gonna break your teeth, dude. And I know people that use like the dual PCs, and I'm just like, no. I would rather spend my money on one PC that can run everything than two lesser PCs that can only run one thing. There you go. Are you gonna do cooking streams? Is that why you have it set up all in the kitchen? That's kind of cool. Nice. That's awesome. Let me check. I haven't seen Alex today, which is not unusual, but trying to think. Sounded like it hurt, brother. You okay down there? Might do some gaming tonight. I don't know what I want to play though. I don't know what I want. Alex does get on. She should stream. It's her night to stream. But normally her stream time is right now, like going live like right now. I know she's not doing well. No idea. Yeah. Man, I look at my fucking Steam list or my Epic list or my fucking console and I'm just like, I don't know. Everything sounds good, but nothing sounds good. You know? I might do some more Demonologist tonight. I've been doing that the last couple of days, but I've been doing it on solo and I've been doing it on the extreme hardest difficulty there is. A quick question, bring it on. But there's two maps in Demonologist that if you have it set to that custom difficulty are impossible, and I'm going to try to make them possible. You're leaning Red Dead Redemption 2? Nice. I haven't. I have never played Red. I have the original for the Xbox over there. I have. My daughter played RDT. If you want a default voice for new people, yes, you can. Let me get rid of all this so you can see what the fuck is going on. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to settings. You're going to go to general. We're going to zoom in, maybe. There we go. So in Speaker.bot, settings, general, and then down here is your default and whatever. You're going to have to make an alias for it. So you'll have to make a voice alias and just call it default or whatever and give it a voice. But on the general tab, you can set it right here. And then it will use that voice if they don't have one assigned. Funny how many Speaker.bot questions. Yeah, I knew that would happen though, because I just put out that tutorial about the TTS mascot. So I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, I want that. So they're starting to get Speaker.bot set up now. So I kind of expected it. But yeah, the default voice is here. You can also do the generic speaker and give it a voice. But this works less great than anything else. But yeah, the default is for everybody that doesn't have one assigned. And yeah, don't use UberDuck as your speech engine. They're getting rid of it. Yuck. Yuck. Use TTS Monster or 11 Labs or Amazon Poly like I do. Be like me. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. You want to see my Speaker.bot? Never mind. All my VIPs have their own voice. I don't have my default voice is my default voice. So I have a default here, and then the voice alias is the default here. And that reads out anything that's a default that nobody has assigned. It does the events, and then I have some rewards, my channel point rewards that have speaks, and it'll use that voice for those as well. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to be an affiliate to use TTS Monster. I forgot about that. Amazon Poly cannot be expensive. You get, if you sign up and you go through everything, you still have to put the payment stuff in. But you get 12 months for free. Like they won't charge you for a whole year. And then basically you pay per word, basically. I mean, it's a little bit more than per word, but it's a monthly pay. So it's however many words are used that month. And my last bill for last month, I used 450,000 words and I paid 29 cents. It's like I think it's like 50 cents for a million words or characters or whatever. And then if you go over that, it's like 25 cents for every 100,000 or some shit. So I think the most I've ever paid per month is like 37 cents. Hi, Shaz. Welcome in. Have you had to deal with YouTube's queue cache thing? I have not. I assume you're using version 2.4. It was a quick one. Congratulations. I remember, hold on. I remember reading something about that though. Where'd it go? Internal tweaks. If you're streaming on YouTube, it'll stop working halfway through your stream saying the queue has been reached. Yes. That has 1 second. I'm trying to find where. Da, 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 da. There's been so many versions of this shit. We're on, what are we on now? Beta 10? I think it was beta 6. No, beta 4? Beta 4. Yes. So, okay. Yeah, Nate is aware of that problem. He has actually made a fix for it. And it is out in the new version of 2.5, which we're currently beta testing. He says, I'm trying to find where he talked about it. You're on 1.4 or 2.4? Ooh. And ooh. Oh my God, that was so long ago. Yeah. Yeah, if you're on 1.4, you need to upgrade big time. There is so much shit that does not work anymore at all. And it's not the bot, that's not working. It's Twitch and YouTube have made so many changes that the stuff that they have in there doesn't work anymore. But yeah, if you're on 2.4, there are some of those initial changes. But in 2.5, the quota usage limits have been rewritten. And if you're not monitoring a live broadcast, it will automatically unmonitor after 10 minutes. So you can, he's making it now. We can test without being live on YouTube. You can test your stuff, which is great. But to prevent that quota limit. And I'm trying to find out where he talked about it. Hold on. Let me see. You have 2.4? Okay. Excuse me. Let's see if I can. Okay. I want to get you the exact words because I don't want to put words in Nate's mouth. Yeah, that's coming in 2.5. Okay, so here it is. Sorry for the ping. We wanted y'all to know the API rate limit, the quota limit increase has finally been approved by YouTube with plenty of room to grow. So those that have been streaming towards the end of the day and were told that the quota has been exceeded will not have issues anymore. And this was posted a little bit ago. And then they've made new changes in 2.5. Where those have been updated again. Here it is. The multi-broadcast feature now monitor any type of broadcast so you can do testing while not live. Monitoring a broadcast that is not live consumes the same amount of quota as the broadcast that is live, and there are no mechanisms in place to stop monitoring a non-live broadcast. So starting in 2.5, in order to help limit quota usage, any non-live broadcast, if monitored, will be unmonitored after 10 minutes. If you still need to do testing, you can always monitor the broadcast again. This is mostly in place for those that might monitor a broadcast and then forget to monitor it, and it runs for hours, which is where we're redoing our quota. Do we know when 2.5 is going to come out of beta? No. 2.5 was supposed to be released a few weeks ago. The initial beta, he didn't even put 2.5 in alpha testing, which they normally do, because it was supposed to be a hot fix for a couple of little bugs and most fixing some typos. And new shit has come out since then. And Nate just keeps adding shit. So if you're familiar with the like the OBS alternative called Meld, which is made by musicians. It's a streaming service. Uh, they have Streamer.bot functionality, so Nate has added that, which is currently what's dragging the beta out because there's still a lot of like event triggers and stuff that are going on. I expect it with the way things are going right now, I expect it to be out probably by next weekend, but that's assuming everything that he made change. We just went to 10 today. 10 beta 10, which is what you see on the screen, just got released today. Actually about an hour before I went live. So if things are still going good, which I don't see a whole lot of people complaining about anything anymore in the beta chat. So it should hopefully be out soon. I hope. Oh yeah, RK. If your Speaker.bot's on 1.4. 1.4 is the latest. Yeah. We were talking about Streamer.bot, which is what got me really, really worried for you. Streamer.bot 1.4 came out like a year and a half ago, bro. But now Speaker.bot, you're up to date. You're good. You're good. But yeah, I don't. There is no actual ETA for a solid release. It's when the current bugs are stable and fixed or removed. Um, but hopefully that fix will be out for you. Um, but with 2.4, you still have the monitoring. You can monitor any broadcast. So just make sure on your if you go to platforms and go to broadcasts on YouTube, you'll see uh, every broadcast that you can have, and just make sure that they're not being monitored if they're not live. Yeah, and that'll help keep your quota down as well. But when 2.5 comes out, anything that is not live will be automatically unmonitored after 10 minutes. So that'll help as well. Because there are people that go, like with 2.4, and they want to monitor, a past one or not a past one, but an upcoming one or a testing one, and then they forget to unmonitor it, and it just stays up and it just keeps sending out those little cues. So that'll fix that as well. Um, but also, I know this is not an answer for a lot of people, but if you can stream earlier in the day, you will have less of those quota issues because it is a daily limit. But hopefully, with the new limits and everything, a lot less of us will have to worry about those. I haven't run into any of those personally, um, but I don't do a whole lot of actual calls on mine for right now. I only have like 15, 18 different actions. So, I don't have a lot going on yet, but we're adding to it every day. But yeah, hopefully just keep an eye out for that. When you see the 2.5, go ahead and grab it, and that should help a lot. In the meantime, there's really not a whole lot we can do. You know, I don't know why YouTube puts the limits on that like they do, but they do. You know, so hopefully at some point YouTube will just be like, you know what, unlimited. But until then, we have to fight it, but we do the best we can. But we're at 4.5 hours. So if anybody has another question, go ahead and ask it now. Otherwise, I'm going to get off and I'm going to go eat and then see what I want to play tonight. You just move most of your stuff out of Streamer.bot for now. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the quotas though, right, is everybody has them, right? It's not just a Streamer.bot thing. It's any API call. And there's just so many people using YouTube, you know, to stream and to do all that everything is making those API calls. So each developer has their limits, and Streamer.bot's very popular, as well it should be. But yeah, he's got new limits now and new API calls and a more streamlined connection. So it should help a lot. So hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Oh, well, I appreciate the follow, man. Yeah. Tell your friends. We got to get to 1,000. I need money. I need money, y'all. Go tell your friends. Go follow this dude. Make alternate accounts and follow me on them too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But seriously, no. You're trying. I know, Salty. You're doing great, man. No, my growth this month has been pretty phenomenal. I mean, I hit what 500, and I was at 551 when we got monetized on the first half. And I don't have ads and stuff yet. I don't have the ad revenue. I just have the memberships and the supers. But we're at what 760 something now, or 700 something, so I mean 260, almost 260 some of the followers, after I've been live 4 times and posted 5 more tutorials as I spit on myself. So I've been happy with it, and my boss has been understanding, and he's given me extra time off so that I could push out more content and make more things. So it's been good. Yeah. So if we can get to that 1,000, I mean, I think my watch hours, not including today and not including the TTS mascot tutorial that we put out yesterday or the day before, whenever it was. And so it doesn't count those. And I think we're at like, out of the 4,000 watch hours that we need, I think we're at like 3,800. So we'll have the watch hours before we have the 1,000, I'm sure. No, you need 4. You need 500 follows and 3,000 watch hours to get the first half of the monetization. And then you need 1,000 followers and 4,000 watch hours to get the ad revenue. Yeah. But we're almost there. They had the monetization is split now. So like I'm monetized, so I can have memberships. So you can like pay money every month to me as a membership, kind of like a subscription on Twitch, right? And then the supers, like the super chat and the super stickers and stuff like that. So I get the money for that. And then once I hit 1,000 followers and 4,000 watch hours, I also get the money for ad revenue. When did they do that? It's been almost a year now, about 10 months ago. It's late last year. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get to 100 followers so I could get my own URL, right? Instead of having the channel ID being that long ass script, whatever. And I hit 100 followers the day after they changed it to where everybody got fucking your name is your channel name. I was so pissed. I was like, I have been asking people and begging and making shorts and clips and trying to do some kind of videos and shit to get people to follow me, try to get to that 100. And the day I get there, I'm like, oh, we're going to get it tomorrow. I'm at 98. I only need 2 more. We'll have it tomorrow. And they fucking changed it that night. And I was like, you sons of bitches. But yeah, the 1K. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny though. It kind of, I mean, I know I'm in a weird niche with the whole tutorial thing, and I think I found my little groove, and we got such a great little community, and all of y'all are so amazing, and I love it. And I love doing this stuff, and I love doing the tutorials, and I love the bots and the OBS and helping. But I never thought that I would hit 500, let alone 760 or whatever we're at now. You know, so it's been an incredible ride, and I've been grateful all along the way, you know. But then I'll see people be like, "Oh yeah, I started a YouTube channel last week and I put out 2 fucking Minecraft videos and I have 50,000 followers now." And I was like, "Shut the fuck up. Kick rocks and flip-flops, you son of a bitch." That many people can't fucking like Minecraft. Come on. Yeah, and there are people that buy subs, yeah. My buddy, he was in here earlier, Art Edits. He started doing like Minecraft videos and stuff like that because he loves that stuff, but he also plays World of Warcraft. And so he's been putting out a lot of World of Warcraft videos. He does World of Warcraft lore videos. And he was averaging, you know, a couple thousand views per video and stuff like that. And he was trying to push to get that 1,000 followers as well. And I think he was at like, I want to say he was at 700 or 800 followers. And then he put out one video. I don't even remember which one it was. And it was like 3 hours long. It was a really good video. And it fucking blew up for some fucking reason. He woke up the next day and it had like 60 something thousand views and he had like 6,000 followers. I mean, just fucking overnight. It was like bam, bam. And it was like, holy fuck, dude. I was so proud of him for getting there, you know, and I was so happy for him, but he was just over the moon. But it was like, he went from like 700 or 800 followers to like 6,000 in like 12 hours. It was insane. And it's just, shut up. And it was just that, you know, it just takes that one video that, hush, you know, you just need that right one. You need the right people to see it at the right time. And it was incredible. I was like, holy shit. I never seen it. He messaged me and he's like, look at this shit. Holy crap. But it's just, you know, I'll hit that video one of these days. You know, I don't mind the slow growth either, you know. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm not gonna, you know, like people are like, oh yeah, I'll make like 4 accounts. I'm like, no, because you're not gonna watch me on 4 accounts. You're not gonna come. Shut up. You know I hate that noise. But I'm like, I'm not gonna, you know, you're not gonna watch me on those 4 accounts. You're not gonna come and watch my videos on those 4 accounts. I'm like, don't do that. I would rather have 100 people follow me and 100 people watching me than have 10,000 people follow me and have 100 people watching me. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have a good, active, and supporting community than just numbers, you know? So I don't mind the slow growth, you know? And I've had a couple videos. I got a couple that are almost hitting 20,000 views and stuff like that, you know? But I love what I do. I love the people that come to watch me and like what I do, you know? So it works. I think he's got to go pee again. So. But yeah, we're going to get off. I still haven't seen Alex, so I'm going to assume she's not going to stream tonight, which means I will. So if you want to come check me out over on the Twitch side, I'll probably be live, say, in about 3 hours. Maybe we'll do some more demonologists. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else. But if you want to come hang out over there, we can play games and shoot the shit. We'll do that. But I'm going to go ahead and end now because we're not doing anything productive and I'm getting hungry. So it's the same. Bearded Ink. It's the same thing. Yep. And but yeah, thank you guys. Let me get back over here. Hold on. Where am I at? Two. I don't have. Okay. We're gonna go here. Yeah. You're very welcome. And thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for helping me figure shit out about the clips and all that. Hey, Benny. Okay, bye. But yeah, we'll we'll be live on Twitch. And if something goes wrong and I don't go live, or if Alex does come online, she's like, I'm going to go live because it is her night to stream. We'll be over there, but I'll post about it in the Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Probably, like I said, about 3 hours. Give me some time to get a break from the computer for a while. You'll break stuff for next weekend? Sounds good to me. But yeah, we'll be here next Saturday as well. And again, the OBS tutorial, the ultimate audio guide, will be coming out. I'm going to try to get that out tomorrow. No promises, but it will be coming in the next few days. I'm also going to make one about the green screen stuff that we did today. I meant to make that last week, but I forgot. And then I have a couple of more of the viewer requested tutorials that we're going to try to get out. So I'm going to try to get out 3 or 4 this coming week before next Saturday when we're live here. So look forward to those. And again, thank you all for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for everything. Thank you for watching. Most of all, just thank you for being here. But we're going to end it now. I never know how to end this fucking thing. I gotta hit stop stream in like 97 different places. It's so fucking, I hate YouTube so much. Why can't they make their shit easy? But anyway, yes, we're going. Thank you again, everybody. I do appreciate you. You are loved. And until next time, then hang out, be cool. And we'll see you around the interwebs, I guess. But until then, love, peace, and chicken grease.